Is that working now? Hello. Apparently my volume's not working. Okay. Yeah. Apparently something had happened with my mic not being selected. Quite low. Okay. Is that better? Why are you playing up? No one's touched anything. Right. That's up. That's showing it's working. All right, back into settings. Yeah, I got my cup of joe. I just got back from the shops. Oh, is that better now? Okay. I don't know. Why am I guessing? It's Mercury retrograde shadow. It plays with everything. Right. Yeah, it's my cup of joe. And my lunch. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Apparently, my mic decided it didn't want to be connected anymore, even though it's all plugged in, but OBS didn't want to register using that one instead. Hmm. That would not surprise me either. But I got my cup of joe and I got my lunch and I'm here after 2.5 2 and 3/4 hour drive. Yeah. And there's my tummy saying hello. Well done. Now that's very clever. How long will it take him to put that back up again? I mean, we are in full moon mode, so I completely forgot. It started yesterday. Paul came in and said, "Happy full moon." It's like, wow, Capricorn full moon too. Much appreciated. I will pin that. Thank you. So hopefully I can be on a good long while, except for cooking dinner. Now, since you couldn't hear me before, hi Eat Me and hi Phantom if you're still there. Mm-hmm. It's possible. Or we could be getting rid of it right now. So then during that actual retrograde period, it might be better. I mean, we can hope. It was as easy. It was easy, an easy enough fix, but apparently I had renamed a. Oh, wow! How did you manage to do that? Or again, was that retro and it just looked like you? But it's not something you'd normally do. It's from what I can feel. I think you're quite savvy, especially with work. I mean, you've been there a while. I'm thinking maybe trying to get Video Ninja working during this time isn't a very smart idea. Thankfully, it was the website we were going on behind the scenes and not the live site. Oh, okay. So it's almost the beta one, sort of thing. You got it wrong. You got to blame Mercury. That's it. Mercury is to blame. It's saying these sites aren't good enough. Redo them. Fix it. It's not good enough. Not you, the site. So I sit down to start my live up, and what song decides to play in my head again? It's left me alone all day. All day. And I sit down here and it starts playing again. I swear this place is rigged now for that song. That exact song. Not give me the other two, that one. I love how Liv was even talking about it in Brandon's stream. It's like, really? Yeah, it will soon be obsolete, just like 7 and everything else was. I don't think the owner's done anything about the bull. He was lying down right next to the driveway and did not move an ounce. The 2 times I drove I drove out and I drove back in, he didn't move. The other one moved slightly. That was on the other side of the driveway, which I find weird because they normally move away. Not scared, but they just normally move away. But he was lying down both times, and he's been lying down a hell of a lot more. So I'm not very happy with that. Like, I can't do anything about it, but I'm watching this thing. And he's making it very obvious. So I really hope they do something about it. Just look on his face that says, help me. Like, yeah, I wish I could. I'm not a vet. You'd probably bite my ass. It says 5 viewers, but I don't know. Not 8 views, but 5 viewers. The other thing I saw driving in my driveway was a whole lot of kangaroos. And I think I scared them off because they started going the opposite direction, which was annoying because they would have jumped through the paddock. That's what I mean. It is so soothing even to do. You can understand why it's a meditation for me. I just feel so comfortable doing it. It's just so relaxing. I would drive my mum's nuts going, do you stop? No, because I don't go over there and just shuffle my cards. We do readings for each other, but I do just shuffle my cards when we're not. Maybe I should do one of those too. Yeah, yeah. The show, the ones where they have all those movements and all those touching everything and making different noises. You know, but shuffling is just just the rhythm. Or maybe I should talk really softly. Yeah, maybe I should talk really softly as I shuffle the cards. I couldn't do that. That felt wrong. It really felt wrong. I mean, I'm generally a quiet person, but yeah, no, I can't. I couldn't do that. Nope. Oh, absolutely nope. All the tick 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 noises they make with their mouth and they're climbing their fingers all over it. No. And they got all these toys to help them do all that crap. It's like, really? Can't you just put on some good music and go to sleep? Go listen to some handpan or some, Tibetan flute or something. Each to their own, but I can't watch them. I really can't. The amount of times you'd see it on TikTok was like, really? Yeah. My two sons both had cats, or have cats that just don't live with me anymore. It never fascinated them. Maybe it was just your cat being really special with you. They'd play with my bracelets and everything, but they wouldn't. This wouldn't do anything for them. Because I'd sit there and they'd just move around, whatever. Hello, Namira. How are you doing? How's everything over in the Netherlands? Really? Can you just bugger off the song? Do I really have to put more music on just to get rid of the song? It's really bugging me now. I mean, it's not me. I come to the stream and come to stream and that's when it starts. Let me alone when I'm not here. Oh, that's very good. Going with the flow usually does help. But I hope you're keeping warm. I still don't have the heater on, which is good. Yes, I'm doing very well. I've been out and about today. My one shop in 2-3 weeks. Oh no, not rain. It's a clear day today. It's just been cloudy, sunny and cloudy mix. No rain today, thank God. They were actually siphoning up some of the water because the water doesn't drain into the earth. It's sandy. It just collects in puddles here and there. Just runs off. Yeah, you seem to be getting a whole lot more rain than I have. Well, then Melbourne might be getting more rain than I am anyway. Cup of Joe done. I might need another cup of Joe. That went too fast. Yeah, you've really copped it this winter. Like, we've had more rain than we normally would, which is good because I'm in drought area. But for you, damn. It's what? It's been 2 out of 5 days on average. But what? Three days out of 5 every. 3 days out of every 5 days, you're probably getting rain. If I get a good gist of it. It took me 3 times to try that one. My natal Mercury is in Leo. It's going to play with me this time round, obviously. This last fortnight, it has been more fine. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's sort of lightening up now. This fortnight's been a bit easier. Okay. So you just had a band of weather going through, basically. Ah. I was driving home on Sunday and there was mist and fog for about 30% of my drive. Wasn't too bad, like it's just sections of it, but that was fun. It took me all over places I don't normally go. All right, time to put music on because this is just playing with me left, right, and centre. There we go. 963 hertz. Crystal balls. We'll go with that. Oh. Oh, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Wow. So you're not getting enough heat. I don't know why in my mind I thought it was still winter. Weird. Yeah, I just did the same thing with Namira, sorry. She's in summer as well, and it's like, yeah, she was talking about it's too cold. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That place. That place that whenever the winds come up from that area, it is a chill and a half. That really brings the ice cold temperatures in. I really wouldn't want to live in Tassie. I have, but I don't want to. Damn cold in winter. She was just saying it hasn't been much of a summer. It's felt more like autumn. So you've switched songs on me, even though I'm playing this. Now it's the way we fell in love. Oh, they jump between the way and the day. Summer and autumn are best. I prefer spring and autumn, to be honest. Summer's too hot and winter's too cold. I like the in between. You want to visit Iceland? Okay. It'd be really beautiful and green. Because Greenland's more icy and Iceland's more green, if I remember correctly. Spring's mine, but then my birthday's in spring for me, so. You're not helping. I need to change it. Let's do that one again. See if you take it off. Yeah, that's what I thought because it was always backwards. But lovely, excuse me. Be lovely to see. Just eating potato cake. Have you been there, Namira, or you'd say you'd love to visit it? That's working better. Ah, that's what I thought you said. I just wanted to check. Sky, how you doing? How's your day been? Could be just starting. Or could be just ending, I can't remember. You're not wrong there, FG. He's making a bit of an F up, for sure. I'm doing okay. Work was better today. Good. On my days off. Ah, okay. So you got some time for your day. Yeah, it was good. Been out and about. Went shopping. Yeah. My shops are like an hour and 15 minutes away. Or the one I want to go to. There are closer ones, but that's the one I want to go to. And I had an appointment in that town, so. I think I brought back 10 shopping bags. And I mean full shopping bags. Not the little plastic ones. So that was fun. That ate a bit of a hole. Ate a bit of a hole in my pocket. But that's okay. We're going to fill it right back up again. So what are you going to do with your days off, Sky? And how many days do you have? Some of these cards really make your hands feel dry when you've shuffled them too much. It's almost like a layer of dust comes off them. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. But I'm not going to focus on that part. I've got the money and I can spend it, and that's all that matters right now. And the universe will supply, because I will do everything in my power to make sure that happens. With whatever intention I put out there. There's enough money and everything else for everyone. The idea of limited funds does not exist. It's a fallacy made up by people who want to keep us down. Do I? You'd like a card, would you? Well, there's this event happening this weekend where there is a bunch of art vendors. Ooh, art vendors at the park. People make things and sell them, and I like to go and appreciate people's art and music. Absolutely. That is awesome. I like that. Oh, you can feel that a reading's coming through, can you? It probably is. Someone's probably going to come in and ask for one. It's probably what you're feeling. Like, it's my passion to help people get past their blocks, and this is one avenue to use. And it reduces the energy I've got to do getting the information. My focus doesn't have to be as strong and as connected. You would like a collective read? Well, I can do that. Just give me a second, I'll put this light on. Looking misty over there, might be getting more rain. I might have spoken too soon. We might be getting more rain. I can certainly do a collective read. Liv, how you doing? Uh-huh. You just know it. You just feel it. How's puppy? Yeah, I'm just eating it slowly. Thank you. All right. What shall we ask about for the collective? Where should we start? Venus in Scorpio and Cancer Moon. My Jupiter's the only thing in Scorpio. What card shall we use for you? What's the message for collective today? Sweet. You wanted to be part of the action. That's cool. I got it. Now you can go back in place. Thank you. The real Alex, how are you? It took me a second to read it correctly. Yep, the bells wanted to be part of it. What question shall we ask for the collective today? Collective's highest good. We can go there. You don't want to shuffle today. All right. You don't want to be used. Right. Let's try over there. Whoopsie. My screen is not screwed onto the stand properly. Well, it's not screwed on at all. It's just sitting on it. I almost knocked it over. Thank you. Happy full moon. You're feeling better. Why are you bombarded with negative energy? Someone feels really drained, like their strength is gone. Yep, you need to learn to protect your energy. What does the collective need to know for their highest good at this time? What does the collective need to know for their highest good at this time? What does the collective need to know for their highest good at this time? Yep. Go have a shower, rinse off, get clean. All right, we have the Fool. We have Judgment. It's called the Council of Animals, which is interesting. We have Strength. And we have the Emperor, which is called Huntsman in this one. I'm seeing this actually as being judgeful, like judgeful of self. New beginnings start when you take away the ego. Like, it's weird, I'm feeling ego. But it's not necessarily it's like, you know, I'm fantastic, you know, look at me, to all that sort of, you know. Pompous stuff. No, I'm feeling like when you let go of the idea that you're not good enough and have the strength to stand in your, I've used these words before, but stand in your power. Stand up knowing who you are. If you really want a new start, that's what you need to do. Be truthful with yourself. Seven of Challenges is the Seven of Swords. Bring truth to your situation that you're not willing to accept. You're not willing to sit. We hide too much from ourselves. We avoid things that we really feel and think. The shadow has a place. Light and dark has a place. We're just looking at and accepting the dark. Still part of it, it's still who we are. And as you do that, you have victory. Six of Wands. Victory prevails. Everything comes together. Fresh new starts when you drop the ego and truly look at who you are and look at your strengths. Look at what's made you where you are now. Acknowledge and accept. It is. The death card's the best thing because that says you're choosing to let things go. The Tower is the universe making it happen, forcing you have to do it. There we go, collective. That's the message for today. I think there's something else. Which set of oracle cards are we using? Okay, these ones. Angels, gods, and goddesses. I love this one. What's the extra bit of information that the collective needs to know today for their highest good? Exactly. Each has a role in life. Angel of joyfulness. Something wondrous and magical is about to happen. That's one way of putting it. It's not a way I would have put it, but something wondrous and magical is about to happen. Oh, go away, YouTube, with your error. Go on. See you later. It was a nice one. We're all on that path. We're all dropping ego along the path of it, and looking and accepting more and more of ourselves. And in acceptance, it no longer plays a pivotal role anymore. Okay. It's not something I fully believe in. We have light and darkness within ourselves. It's just the shadow side, the side that we need to look at. Exactly. Yeah, you flip a coin and you get either side. Sounds like Gemini, doesn't it? Gemini, the true expression. again. Why would you be reversed? I've found so many people are afraid of Scorpio energy, but when they don't know, but what they don't know is how loving and caring. I agree with you, but Scorpio has one hell of a stinger, hence the scorpion. And that scares people, and the amount of energy it takes generally to get to know a Scorpio is a lot. It's like getting to know a Virgo. Virgo's the same. Very private. Takes a lot to get into their good books and get close. A Scorpio's tongue can be very wicked, just as a Virgo can be very, very critical. Notoria and Goetia deck. Oh! Oh, I like the sound of that. Scorpios are great. I agree. Scorpios are great. They can bring out things that are unseen. Yep, exactly. Some people can get scared off. True. They don't like to look at themselves either. I do agree. Yeah, I really like the sound of that deck. Sounds really nice. It does actually. I can see that. It is. Bit too strong. Bit too lemony. Nom, nom, nom. Okay, now I understand. So it's a combination of two decks. It really depends, FG, because she may just want to use individual decks at times. Although you could get two extra decks and keep them separate. I probably could, but I do charge for my readings, Alex. And what do you mean by a swap attempt? Just so I have things very clear. People call me Mystical. I feel like you should keep them separate. They work together, but I still think you should keep them separate. They can be a duo. Use them as a duo, but separately work with them. You'll know when to pull which one when you need it. Then you can still use one at a time if you want to. Good. Okay, I thought you meant someone was trying to swap something out for you. I was like, I just want to be real clear. So you feel like your destiny, you can only go through your destiny if you change your timeline? I'm just trying to see where things are. I'd love to see you do a video on those decks. Yeah, Alex, if you look at the pinned comment, it tells you what I charge for readings. Because as everyone will verify, I stay on here for hours and hours, and I don't want to be doing free ones all the time. I give free ones when Spirit says free one here. Just give the message. Ooh, I hadn't heard of that one. Jane Austen. That'd be very interesting. So when people ask me what's my favorite deck, then you've got to ask, do you mean Oracle deck or Tarot deck? My ultimate favorite is the Tarot of the Princesses, but my deck is well used, and I went to try and replace it, and to get a new one, it's $200 Australian. I'm going, no, I'm not paying that much. So it sits to the side mostly. But you will find me using the ones you generally see is your main one. This was a really big one for a while. I'm sort of moving away from it, which is the Gilded Tarot Royale. Wizard's Tarot I do like. It is a favourite, but the actual cards themselves get to a point where they don't move very well. So you got limited use. And I'm really enjoying the Celtic Tarot. Well, I want to be able to sell some of these in my shop, in my jewelry shop. Like that was the whole point of selling all these sort of stuff. And trying to get my son to make leather-bound grimoires. But it's just finding the wholesale places to get them. I've been struggling with that bit. But I will find it. Who's battling themselves? Like someone's manipulating and getting someone in their head. I don't know who this is for, but someone's got someone manipulating them. Something they don't see. It's under the bottom of the deck. That's the Six of Swords. Yeah. So they can't be at peace. Someone's gaslighting. Not necessarily a relationship, but someone's being gaslit. Eight of Cups for, oh my Lord. What happened there? Because that's literally the same sort of thing I'm getting. Someone is being gaslit and making them in their head. But I've got the Five of Wands, or you've got the Eight of Cups. And the Five of Cups, no? I thought you had said I think Eight of Cups, I thought you said Eight of Swords. That's the same sort of reading. Literally. And they're stuck not knowing what to do. They can't let go. They don't know how to get themselves out of it. They can't find the way out. Okay, Rain. You have a great day too. Rest well. Enjoy your days off. I'd love to hear how it goes in the park. So I don't know who this is for. There's seven of Swords there. Someone's lying their ass off. But it's going to come out. It's going to come out. And someone's foundation is going to fall down, but it needs to. I don't know who that's for. But once that foundation breaks down, you can restart and get to the Ten of Cups. You've got to be logical with your thinking, though. I don't know who that's for, but if it rings a bell or resonates, all yours. Someone's not using their intuition. Stuck in a way of thinking about it that their intuition's not helping. Yeah, because they don't want to get out. They don't want to look at what's truly happening. They're holding a false story. But obviously someone needs to hear about it. They're coming out. Be right back. I'm going to put the heater on. Starting to get a chill. Unless someone's come in the stream that's got energy with them. Which is quite possible. John, good morning, good morning, good morning, Grand Rising. How has your day been? Oh, been. How is it starting? May this day be filled with abundance and joy for you. And may things flow with ease and understanding, compassion and healing. Good. I like that. I'm good, except I now need to put a jumper on. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, do that. I like that idea. I just looked up and saw that. It's like, yeah, go for it. Come on. Play with me. Don't be silly. Yeah, I love it. Ooh, can you send the heat down here then? Actually, no, send it to Gala because she's got the rain, so we can dry it up a bit. Or dry out New Zealand. Exactly. 31 is hot for you, but gee, I don't mind 31. The high 30s I don't like, but 31 I don't mind. I can work with 31. Yes, please do. Let's warm up New Zealand. The high for me tomorrow is 15 and the low will be 10. Ooh, that's nice temp. Okay, I'll take 10. I'll take 10. That'll put me at 25. That'd be beautiful for tomorrow. Thank you. I'll have it. And 10 overnight, put it at 20. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, that came out of left field. I love it. What's it going rate, John? Does it cost a reading? I think John's the one who needs the drink with that temp. Although, a really good hot chocolate, I think Gala would really love. No hot chocolate for her? You know, the old-fashioned, let's melt down the chocolate. The best way to have hot chocolate. Oh, wonderful. What happened? Yeah. I do not like powdered chocolate. It's got to be full-on proper chocolate to make it work. Same with making custard. It's got to be pure chocolate in there to make it yum. We were going through that last night. You fell asleep because Paul came in. I was up until 2 a.m. And I still got up at 8:30 this morning. How I did that, I don't know. I suppose I used to. I used to live on 2 or 3 hours sleep a night. Chocolate custard. Like fully made from scratch chocolate custard. Like, yum. Yeah, you might want to go and look at the last bit. It was interesting. We were talking about Uranus in Gemini. Because he just put out his video on it. And a blog. With all the rising signs and how it affects you for the 7 years that's there. It's just not worth anything else. And they charge too much for it too. That's why I rarely have a hot chocolate. Like, rarely. Yeah. Well, vanilla custard I would put over apple crumble. Or a peach cobbler. Oh, yum. I hope he comes in again tonight. We'll see. I'm actually going to have to, once I get the video ninja done, I'm going to set up one day a week we have a really good chat about what's happening in the astrology for the week. Which means I'll have to do my research beforehand. I just got to sort out the video ninja, but I think I know what I did wrong. I just haven't had a chance to test it out. It always is with Paul. It's always a quiz, so you need to do research before you get in there. He's always calling me to answer questions, especially about the tarot. It's like, don't do that. My mind goes blank when you do that. I was doing that initially before I started going live. I don't like doing generals like that. Like I can do them, but I don't like them in general. They don't feel right to me. Like, even collective ones, it's like it's the energy of the people that are going to see it. So I don't really like tapping into people's energy that way. I know ultimately there's the permission because they're meant to see it, but still. For those to be effective, you really need to be um, doing love readings, and that's not what I come here to do. That's where people get stuck, and I'm not going to ride that bus. Oh no, John! You poor thing. We'll keep you focused. Yeah. All those signs, the ones that have any real benefit for views, if you're doing it for that, yeah, yeah, that's true. Um, what I was thinking of doing is trying to cut down my make shorts out of my videos, out of my lives. Get the pertinent parts and just put them up as shorts, like Paul does. I love kids when they're sleeping. They're beautiful when they're sleeping. They're not rowdy when they're sleeping. They're peaceful and silent. Yeah, it will get better. I have put out there that you know the energy in these streams stays clean and easy. I've put up barriers so that the ones that want to create hassles don't come in. Yeah, the collective ones are easier and they're better because you're not. My problem is the majority of people that go looking at those are ones that are stuck in their crap, they're stuck in their cycle and their drama, and they think these collective zodiac reads are going to get them out of it. And they stuff themselves up, to be honest, because they don't know how to discern whether it's actually a message for them or not. That's why I do not like doing love reads, or one of the reasons. And love reads is the highest ones you'll get in. Virgos seem to look at them a lot, from what I've heard. Virgos that have Virgo collective reads generally do really well. Exactly, and I don't want to be a part of that world. That's not for me. Too many people get caught up thinking that everything's, the person really loves them and everything else, and they have to be by themselves and they're quiet. No, it's not that. You're not thinking clearly. You want it to be that way. Yeah, but it's still the person who who watches it doesn't have the capability to discern. They just want to hear what they want to hear. That's it. And I do not want to add to it at all. But that's where you'll get the views. I know my channel will grow, and I know I'm pulling people in. And it's growing day by day. And yes, I'll have. I run my stream for so long. The same general people will be coming in for a while. That's just the way it's going to be. And I'll put out shorts and things like that as I go along. The right people will find me at the right time. Did that mean that FG's going off? Did he say he's gone? So I hope I wasn't not talking to anyone. Oh no! Wow. Okay. Yeah, I do remember school days, school buses. Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand. I understand it gets boring. I do understand that. And I do appreciate you coming in here. I really do. It's just that period of time where there's not many people coming through. It's catching people before work and before sleep and all that sort of stuff. That's why I run it for so long, so I can catch different areas. Eventually I'll find the timings that work. I can read cards, I can keep reading it, but who am I reading it for? I'll give out messages as it comes, absolutely. Is there something you want to know? Or maybe you've outgrown this stream. You could very well have. As much you enjoy being around the people, you might have be ready to move on to the next thing. You might have learnt what you wanted to learn from here. See you later, FG. I appreciate you. It's interesting, his all energy changed. I think he's outgrown this stream. Or he's frustrated, one of the two. King of Wands reversed. Five of Wands reversed. Yeah, I know. And that's okay. If people will move on from the stream, it's not a worry. I think he's learnt all he needs to learn and ready to move. I'd love to be doing readings. That'd be wonderful. Having people come through, do readings. I'll do readings all day. I also don't want to give readings to people who will not give up the cycle they're in. That's a waste of breath. I'd rather them keep their money if that's the case. I know you like it here, sweetie. I know you like it. That's never been in question. But I think there's more for you to learn, and maybe another stream may be where you need to be. I don't know. I'd love to have a whole lot of readings going on. I'm not that big yet. It will get there. And I'm patient enough and understanding enough to know that that takes time. And people won't know I'm here unless I'm on here. And I've got a lot of work to do to go through all my stuff and get some shorts up of pertinent reads that are general enough that people can take from. And there's a lot of information in the streams. It's just going to take a bit to cycle through them and find them. Because I think they're too long to put through. YouTube does cuts and things like that. No. There I'll tell you. Okay, JC is not the one you're talking about. JC is fine with you. He's got no problems with you. He has no idea of the events that took place for you. The one you're thinking of is Dan, not JC. And we're laughing. We're having fun. I'm sorry you feel left out. What is it you would like in the stream that makes you feel left out? I think he's confusing you with Dan. Do you know what that energy is? That's the full moon. You've got things ready to go and you're wanting to move forward, and I get that. And you're feeling a little bit stuck at the moment. And that's okay. Yeah, John would say something if he had a problem. I'm not saying you're wrong. I want to understand what part you would like to have help with this. Like, I'd love to be doing readings left, right, and centre. But I'm still, like, I've only been back into it for like 9 days, 10 days. I literally started back on the 1st. It's going to take time to rebuild the people that were coming in. And there were quite a few. It's Dan that's got a problem with you, not John. And that's all to do with whatever happened in Jojo's stream. It's got nothing to do with you. And John doesn't even know who the person is. And I'm sorry that there's not enough going on here to help you, and that's okay. No, it's good that you're speaking up. I don't mind that. If you're finding this is getting boring, you don't have to be in here. And I know you like being around us, and I know you like the energy, but you want something to do, and I know you've got things coming up that you want to get ready for. And you've got this halt feeling, and you want to go forward, and you're wanting to see me go forward, and I love that. But I know it's slow and steady. I can't rush this. It will build, FG. It will. It's going to take time. I've sat here with no one talking to me, waiting for people to come in. And they will find me. I'm live. They will find me. And my intention is to draw in the people that need to have the messages. But I'm not going to read for just anyone and waste all my energy. Who will just go away and not even acknowledge anything anyway. And nothing changes. I understand your frustrations, I really do. You want things to get ready and move and move at a faster pace and have things going on. And right now, that's just not happening in the stream. But it will grow. I'm here every day. I even said I'll probably be off today, and I'm still here. My best thing is consistency and being seen. And people like you spreading my name around. I'm so grateful you do. Gala's frustrated because the second time you've accused John when it's Dan. That's why she's frustrated. We've already been through this once. That's what frustrated her. You're certainly part of this group if you want to be. I'm still trying to understand why you feel like you're left out. Why do you feel left out? Because something's being mirrored to you, which is making you feel frustrated. The full moon is hard at work right now. Same with Mercury retrograde shadow. As things are being shown up. And you are, as you said, a Gemini. And Scorpios like to do see things in a negative way. And I know you're working hard not to. So maybe that's a mirror to see why do you feel like you don't fit in. Because we have nothing against you at all. We like you and we talk to you and we work with you. And you express yourself, and so do we. The stream was bustling last night after you went to bed. Not because you went to bed, just Paul came in and we started talking about astrology. And that's Paul's thing. I am astrologer readings. So we were going hell for leather about, all sorts of things. She's frustrated because we went through this already with John. And she felt really hurt for John. It is. It's bringing things to the surface to be dealt with. She is very defensive of people that she feels are being attacked, that she knows. Yeah, you're frustrated, and hence I'm talking to you very gently. I'd like to understand why you feel like you completely don't fit in, as you said. Why do you feel like you're on the outside of the group? Because we're not trying to do anything to make you feel that way, honestly. And people come in and out as they wish. I mean, I could make my streams really short and do an hour here and there. I could do that, but I wouldn't get many people in. I do understand that, and I appreciate you apologising. I really do. No, you ask well, and you learn. And maybe you are tired. Maybe you haven't had enough sleep. And a lot of energy is working on you at the moment, bringing things up for you to look at. But maybe looking at it when you're wide awake. Okay? work on it and we learn. You ask questions and you grow. That's okay. There's just a lot going on for him, and he needs to sort out some stuff. That's okay. One day my stream will be bustling, and I'll still have to work hard at getting it to be clear. Yeah, me too. And the universe will give messages when they want to. Cards fall out and I'll give messages out. We love you, FG, okay? You're always welcome here. Have something to eat. Go have a good shower. Rinse off the energy. You'll be good. Okay? So you're going to tell us how that tarot stream went, John? You said it went well. What happened? Was it another long one from dusk till dawn? Discussing the... Ooh. Ooh, what did you get out of it? This will be interesting. Games and beer. Ooh. It'd be interesting to see what came up about the magician card. Timothy, I don't do, well, I can, but I'm not doing readings at the moment, as in, I'm not doing a reading right now. I do paid readings for when people want them. I don't do the general collective reads for star signs. Thanks, Gala. Okay, no problem. See you shortly. Unless you're taking us with you. It's one of those weeks this week where the energies are playing everyone. It's heavy. Capricorn full moon. What's the energy of a Capricorn full moon? Capricorn's my 10th house. Oh. No, Aquarius is my 12th. Capricorn's my 11th house. No problem. You come and go as you wish. Thanks for telling me. Oh, you're still here? Good. Sweet. How's your day been? Nothing from the nothing from the GP yet. Okay. That is very good. Did they say it might be a few days anyway? Because some tests do take a few days to actually fulfill. Sometimes they want you to ring them. I know here they sort of, they get busy, so they want you to ring in. And I like this idea of an oracle deck about your doggy. That'll be so cute. You got some starting ideas, or is it something, an idea just came to you? Okay, yep. No, I'm saying sometimes certain tests need time before they get the results. Some need to sit in the petri dishes and that sort of stuff for a while. Some can be done really quick. Ooh, that's different. Like I know someone who had a fairy deck that that had watercolor use, very pale watercolor. I hated using it because I couldn't see it properly. It wouldn't drive me nuts. It was so pale. But the look of it was gorgeous. You thinking of drawing it yourself? Pretty sure you like doing art. Well, the Empress. That's a good sign. I like that. That feels like it's going along with you. You're getting into your Empress mode. Oh, wonderful. So you would do it yourself? This is intriguing. I like it. I wish I had that skill. I still draw stick figures. Mine never ever look like I want it to. Yes, I know it's a belief system, but I'm holding on to it for the moment. Yeah, that's you. And Empress is about creativity as well. And you're getting out of the Five of Pentacles energy, which is nice. So would it be your interpretations of your dog as you go along? Oh, good. I like that. I'm wondering whether it's going to be more free form, or do you want to stick to her true look? I'm sort of thinking whether you'd want to do a sort of cartoony look or more abstract. I usually start with a couple of photos where she's posing. Okay. So is it a true life form representation when you draw her? It'd be great to see some of the work that you have done. I'm pretty sure you've done quite a bit. Oh, okay. That sounds nice. Do you like the real pale colours, like the sort of pastely soft colours, or do you like to get a really deep level of colours? Okay. They do have various levels. I'm just seeing really, really light pale blues, pinks, really light greens, or really sort of leveled mix. I'd love to see some of your work in Discord. That'd be nice. If you're willing to share. Oh, that sounds nice. So spring colours. Mmm, that would work beautifully. What sort of ideas of cards would you like? Like I know you're going Oracle. Would it be more of affirmations? Would it be um, particular types of energies? I'm just intrigued where you'd like to take it. I don't know how much you've thought about it, so I'm just sort of asking questions to see. Okay, that'll work nicely. Have you got some idea of how many you'd like to make as part of the deck? I mean, they all vary in how many go into them. That's one of the big differences between Oracle and Tarot. Tarot's got 78. Right. Tea? Did you forget tea again? No, she forgot tea. Did you grab a nice wine? Oh, I'll teleport some over. I bought three 2 litre ones today. I'll teleport it over. You poor thing. Okay. What did you get? It'll have to be a red wine. My usual go-to used to be Cab Sav. Oh, Pinot Noir. Ooh. I haven't had one of those in a long time. It wasn't one of my favourites. I needed milk but didn't bring them back. Guess it's going out first thing in the morning. Oh, okay. Is it a local one? Like local New Zealand one? I used to love the one from the Pyrenees. Blue Pyrenees was nice. Wasn't too expensive either. Okay. I swear, if I had a glass of wine now, I'd be tipsy. It's been that long since I've had any drinks. Soonish. Why? Do you want those? Huh? Okay. It says 6 people watching. It said 8 people before, and no one wants to come in and talk. Did I tell you about the wine produced that was donating to the SPCA? And they had funny names like... I know you didn't. Oh, wow. Oh, that would have been so cute. I've never heard of that. Oh my. Are they still doing it, or was it just a sort of a limited run? That's quite cheeky. It's cute. Yeah, that's what I gathered. That's really interesting, though. Maybe it was too comical and they had to stop it. You know, kids wanting that sort of stuff. I can see how kids would enjoy the names. Be right down there, Ellie. quite inventive, though, to come up with that sort of advertising. Oh, she does. What's her name? Or I could call her Princess. She wants to be a princess. That is so cute. Does she not want your nice warm seat? She gonna kick you off again? Oh, I love Jack Russells. They're so cute. Millie! Millie! Millie, where are you? Millie! They are, aren't they? I can understand how she want to be a princess. Oh, damn. Mum's still there? Yep. Okay, I'm good. See you later. Ah, right. Yeah, that might be. Still five. Still says five though. It's interesting, but it always says more than talking. Yeah, I do. I do the same thing with my phone. I cast it to my TV when I'm in bed. I'll just type on the phone. So I don't. I don't. So you've actually logged in on the TV as well as on your laptop. Yeah. See you later, Liv. Thanks for hanging around with us. And I'd love to see what you come up with those cards. They sound awesome. Well, I've got one of those. It's not very fancy, but I got one. It was my son's. He couldn't use it anymore, so he sold it to me. I haven't set it up though. I need to get I need to get mount for the. Let's put it above the open fireplace so I can watch it while I'm sitting here. So yeah, that might count as two. Sweet. Enjoy ya. Yeah, I need a new deck. That's starting to really annoy me. So, did you learn much from the making of the labyrinth? So do I. It really brings the story to life even more because of how much work goes into it and how cunning they get to get around problems. Right, I get you. Or my Pisces rising, I love all the fiction, the Disney crap. All the pie in the sky, lovey-dovey, wonderful stuff. And then I also love all my sci-fi stuff too. I can understand the behind the scenes stuff. When they really look at it though, some of it's just the discussions. Oh, okay. On that I agree. Jim Henson with the puppets that he created and the people that worked them, absolutely fabulous. I mean, they used to produce the Muppet Show every week. So they definitely had that practice. That's a lot of work. That's not easy. Do you imagine being stuck underneath all that garb that half of them wear? It must be such a lost art now. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. Welcome back, John. Exactly. Yeah, some of them were huge. Then you had the talking doors, and she had to choose which one to go through with the different knockers, and yeah, there was a whole lot to work with. Mercury is the planet of communication. It's all about communication, and it's currently in the sign of Leo, which is how you show yourself, basically. Leo is represented by the sun. Very much um, leadership, self orientated, shine bright. They're also warriors. Um, so when it's retrograde, it affects those things. When a planet goes retrograde, it's a review time. Review what happened with Mercury's transit, and getting to look at what ideas and what sort of communications you want to keep, depending on what house it goes through for you. Yeah, miscommunications, misunderstandings, uh, technical stuff falling to pieces. Like Gala was saying earlier, the website went down. So, something got moved, something changed. Um, the the mic not working for me when I first got on, and various things. It goes all over the place. You can have misunderstandings, contracts. You can make sure you got everything covered. That sort of stuff. Oh, I agree. Exactly. Things from the past come back up again. People, issues, all sorts of things. Irritations. Yeah, Windows has amazing stuff ups. I like that. I haven't seen that one before. You're a Taurus rising, which puts Leo in your fourth house. Ah, yeah, that's true. I like that name. So Mercury retrograde in Leo is in your fourth house. So looking at what fourth house is for you. Is what it will affect for you. But it doesn't always affect you. It depends on whether Mercury's active that year to affect you. For me, this year Mercury's active, but I don't get affected by Mercury that much. Knock on wood, it does not happen. Interesting. Now we're on 3, which makes sense. Where'd the other 2 go? It was 5. My doctor told me he was concerned that Mercury was in. I get that one. Now we're back up to 5. I'd love to know who the other 2 that are sitting there. Oh no! Ouch! That would not be fun. Thank God we don't use those anymore. I haven't seen that one, to be honest. I think I need another cup of joe. Okay, is he putting out some? He usually sends me some on Instagram. Oh, you got one before me. I haven't got one yet. But as I said, he usually sends them off, especially the blogs. Yeah. Well, he did the other day. I was just about to head into chat reads with Dan and Anna. But yeah, no, he usually comes in when he's doing his morning walk. Otherwise, he doesn't jump in very often. I don't think I'm on early enough in the day. I might have to get on at 9 in the morning or something for him to come through. Like, he's strict with his bedtimes to make sure that he gets the sleep he needs to get the work done he needs. And he also makes sure he has his off time. So he'll go and play. He's a gamer. Can't remember what he plays, but he's a gamer. I think he plays COD. I think. I know there was someone else he used to play against, and they'd be on stream in a different app and be playing at the same time. Yeah, he sticks to his routine, which has been a very much big thing for us this year. We're born both the same year, and it's been a sixth house for us. I said I think, I can't remember. Like, I know he plays games, but it's more PC, like not PC. It's on the I have no idea. I can't remember. Like, they'd be playing, but you just hear him playing. You wouldn't see him play. He'd compete with another person, so I can't remember what it was. You'd have to ask him. Yeah, he'd be on the PlayStation. He's very competitive too. Oh, not one of his notifications to come through yet. Clumsy's live. But that was an hour ago. I don't pay a lot of attention to gaming. Not one of my fortes. There's a streamer called Tactical Grandma. Really? She actually plays? Wow. Damn. That's bloody hell. I can barely sort of get used to the idea of it. At 60 plus? Far out. I'd play the games only to be doing things with my kids, but that's the only reason I got into them. Even Minecraft. It's just a way to do things with them because that's what they're doing. It never really pulled me in hugely. I mean, on certain types of Minecraft, I could sit there for a while, but then I go, no, I'm done. I'm out. And they've tried to get me play League of Legends and Warcraft, World of Warcraft, and all of those. I'm like, yeah, no, just not for me. Yeah, we need to talk to Paul and see if there's a day we can do astrology week session. Yeah, if I got on about 8 in the morning, it might work. Yeah, you have had a while off. Good idea. May as well. Just as long as you feel up to it, because you don't want to wear yourself out again. But do it if you feel good. You're going to get on with Red Dead, or you're going to go back to GTA? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think it might be. It'd be a good thing to get back into the streaming again. My son almost sounded like an adult then. That was scary. I thought, what adults around here? I was like, cool. He's only 15. But it literally sounded like an adult had come round somewhere, getting agitated. Or I might go surprise. I maybe both. If you got the energy. I mean, tomorrow morning, Paul will go live at 7 o'clock your time on his website, but you have to go through with an iPad or a phone to see the live. It goes on for about an hour, I think, and does readings for $50, like astrologer readings. It will be time pending. Got some, yeah, of course we do. Yeah, I've been snatching a lot of your time lately. You've been otherwise preoccupied. Yeah, I kind of got the same thing to do this week as well. I might take Sunday off and do it then. Give it a clean up, cook up some meals for the week. I've got to buy a new vacuum cleaner. I've got to buy a lawnmower because this is mum's. I can't travel 5 hours to go get it. And I need to buy an air fryer. I know, I'm teasing. I know you choose to be here. I love the fact that you choose to be here. Your energy is very calming in this space. It's nice. We will get this community rocking, and it will be very busy, but not too busy. Just busy enough that it's workable. And then we split it between 2 or 3 streams, so everyone gets a pair. Everyone gets a piece of a slice of the pie. Jeez, Mercury, will you bugger off? Yeah, true. I could feel you fuming. That's why I went, oh, I better ask. Are you okay? Now the bit that sent me there was like, okay, 5 viewers, chat rate at 2, 52 views. So 52, 52. Because you said be back later, I'm going, okay, she needs time off. She needs a bit of space. Because I'm used to you saying be right back. I'm like, okay. Yeah, Video Ninja. Like the Video Ninja itself is easy. It's bringing it into bringing it in to OBS. It's literally just the voice, the the volume. It's getting that right. Otherwise, whew, like every other part worked well. But I got a feeling I put myself, like had Mystic and me, in that program where you can have it where you're operating it but not in it. So you become two separate videos. I think that's what I did wrong because I only had one go at it. We never tried it again, so I never got a chance to see what the problem was. Because you've got desktop audio plus you've got mic audio. So trying to work out which one's working. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I know. They have plugins for OBS, but people said Ninja was the best one to use. What's Streamlabs like? Isn't that what Brandon uses? I mean, I just asked my sons what software I should use, and they just put down OBS because you don't have to pay for it. So you're able to work with your channels to see how it works? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Does it need a lot of RAM or just storage space? Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, because I've got a feeling I put myself in the video group where I should have left myself out and just had someone there in the video group, and then, but they wouldn't be able to see me because they can only see they get a web page basically. Because Video Ninja is just a web page, and you create a room in it. And you just send them the link to the web page for your particular room. The other thing I need to check is if I can take if my bandwidth can take having that load going through, because you've got two things running at the one time. And the one thing I found was if I have YouTube running on Chrome, while I've got this running on live, it does affect the upload. Don't know why, but it does. But my son can be playing in the other room and it's fine. The plug-in thing, it's actually for wind. Oh, okay. So it separates out the audio. So it can be streaming and listen to things. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Isn't that what OBS has though? Because you got the desktop audio, which would be whatever you're playing through the desktop, plus whatever you put in with the mic. And that's the part that got all mucked up for me. Because you've got the desktop, which is what's bringing in the voices from the room that you make. And then you've got the mic of your own. Yeah. But you need headphones, so it basically ports to your headset. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what was happening, because before I had my mic, I had my headphones and my mic. Because I couldn't hear on the conversations. So is it something you actually have to download, the plugin? Because I seem to have had that here, if that was the case. So I could mute the desktop and just have the mic being listened to. Plus I could listen to the stream going. Oh, okay, so I need it. Because I was having, okay. So it's a plugin that I need? Or do I make sure I don't have myself in the video, in the group, just operating it? Because you can have yourself out of it. But whoever it is in that video can't see the person if you're having it like this. They would have to open it on a separate thing. Yeah, it is a bit complicated, yeah. That's why I was getting confused. Paul seems to have got it sorted. He worked it well. Because he uses it on his website with OBS and Ninja. He had guests on the first run. He had tarot and mental reset. I did that. But then you guys said you couldn't hear me very well. So I don't know what happened. So you remember when the sounds were going all mucky? That was me pressing buttons trying to work out how to get the sound right. Yeah, in theory, but for some reason it didn't want to flush through properly. So I've done something wrong in the setup. Maybe I set my mic to be too low in the video Ninja. So maybe you guys weren't hearing me as well. I don't know. I can't remember all the problems I was having, but that was the sort of thing that I was trying to do, was trying to click ones and turn them down and mute and maneuver to see what was working. Because that was literally the whole idea of that stream, was to get Ninja working with OBS, but it wasn't working. Like, I know we'll sort it out, but it was just weird. Like, I couldn't get it connected. Yeah, once you've worked it out, we can do that for sure. Yeah, the only thing is the three of them, the geeks, they're all in Melbourne. You'd have to link them in too. Like, they're on Discord, so I'd have to link one of them in. Yeah, they might do. And they're the ones who set up all the computer anyway. Like, they put it together, and then I bought it off them, so they wanted something different. So, and then they said, just learn how to use OBS. I was like, oh, great, fine. Little shits. I do everything for you. You couldn't do that for me. Right, yes, got you. Yes, we will sort it out. And then we can have four-way conversations. Get John, you, me, and Paul in, and I'll talk about astrology. Once I've seen it a couple of times being set up, I'm pretty good. It only takes a couple of times, then I'll know what I'm doing. Yeah, you've got it. You've got enough nous of what's going on, and much more than I do. So thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. It's extra time on you. I was on Twitch for 5 years before I jumped ship here. Sweet. So you were doing all the gaming runs there? Like, were you full on streaming there? Yeah, much the same. I stream when I want to. Things kind of went weird over there. With okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. Is it still all crazy politics over there? The main thing that made me stop was they were wanting way more. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't deal with Twitch. Like I know I've got it on my thing, but my son was trying to get me to stream over there. Well, that makes sense. Yes, you got more options over here, don't you? Is is the gaming community as big over here as it is over there, or do you think it fell because of those changes? Oh, okay, yeah, right. So that would leave a lot of room for the new ones coming through who want to make a name for themselves, not too worried about the financial things, but at least the name's there. Build a bit. Yeah, my kids were saying it was better in that sense. Can you put the oven on for me?
What? Like time and
Welcome back, John.
what time and stuff?
Can you put it on fan bake and 180, and we'll put the potatoes into cook, and then I'll come and do the.
So fan bake one.
Yep. Yeah, give it 10 or 15. No, 15. Because it's. Yeah, give it 15. Yep. About 15 minutes on timer, please. 8:15 and I'm finally doing dinner. Taco flavoured mince with jacket potatoes. I just didn't buy any sour cream, so they're going to have yogurt, Greek yogurt. But you're also dealing with more socially awkward people that don't. Ah, okay. Oh, so the tarot is over there. Because I could set this up to stream to both. I just didn't know if it was going to be worthwhile doing it there. Oh yeah, TikTok would definitely be the one where they're making all their money. Yeah, no, I get you with that setup. TikTok's the one that's bringing in the coins for sure. It's just another exposure point. Yeah. So obviously it's not really worth my while, especially if there's only two or three main streamers. Because I've always looked at Twitch as more gaming, that sort of stuff, for streaming. Or the moon card and the devil, yes. Does Mercury retrograde make people extremely like it can because misinterpretations and miscommunication happen. It's probably the height of the thing that happens mostly is arguments, breakups, systems breaking down because things just get crapped. Right. Okay. So you really need to know what you're needing to give each platform to make it viable streaming that many places. Yeah. That's why they say full moon, the crazies come out. Because it sends people crazy. Frustrations. Frustrations come up. It's always the case. Yeah, you do. It's literally everywhere. You will pick it up. Like when Mars goes into Cancer, you could see a lot more fighting, a lot more family stuff going on. Either brothers and siblings protecting each other against something else or fighting within them. These sorts of things. Exactly. Yeah, because people don't think. 5 viewers, 5 chat rate, 55 views. 5555. Yeah, full moons are nuts. But it's shining light on the dark side. So it all comes to light. So it all comes out. It's a full moon in Capricorn. Did you look up the keywords for Capricorn? 9 likes, sweet. Conflict, but it's also things have to change. It's change. So the conflict comes out so things can change. So I like full moons in that sense. Exactly. Good. What did he say? Exactly. They do. What's been held down gets shine a light on, it comes up. It is. It really is. When you look at it in the sense of what you see around you, it really is. It's harder to go textbook learning. Yeah, it's really fascinating. It's definitely intriguing when you try and look at how the other planets play. Because we look at the main three generally, but when you start saying, okay, that's Saturn in Gemini, huh? How'd you see that in there? How'd you get there? I'm still looking at what the sun sign looks like, what the rising sign looks like, what the moon sign looks like. I can pick it up for Libra moon generally. They're not Libra moons generally aren't easy to deal with, John. You're in a good space because they're generally not easy to deal with. You are a Libra moon, aren't you? Am I right? Sagittarius, Taurus rising, Libra moon, if I remember correctly. Because it was water that was missing. Oh, that's what you could do. There's an app called Astromatrix, John, that you could download on your Chromebook or on your phone, whichever one, and you put in your details like you did with your birth chart, and it gives you all the information currently going for you as well as your main chart. And you can set Astromatrix to whole sign. It just makes it a little bit easier. Trying to say, okay, this part of this thing's here and this part's here. Me too. You can look at mine anytime you want. All right. Can you guys give me a couple of minutes? I just need to go and get the potatoes in the oven for jacket potatoes. Won't be long. Okay, I'm back. Part one done. Potatoes are in the oven. Oh, absolutely. I will certainly. I will even set up the teleport station ready for teleport you in. Okay. I love that. Feed me now. I'm hungry now. Oh, yum. Ooh. Sweet and sour. Oh, I love sweet and sour pork. Uh, I almost bought pork today. I should have. Damn it. I bought everything but, basically. A roast lamb would have been great for Sunday. Or with mint sauce. Oh, yes. Heaven. Yeah, definitely. We need to fix those. True. Well, I've got a potato all day today. I had chips and potato cakes for lunch, and now I'm going to have jacket potatoes with taco flavored mincemeat and veggies in there. A bit of Greek yogurt on the top because I completely forgot the sour cream. Tomorrow night, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I need to think. And I need to get new gas tanks so that my son can cook. He's not used to using the induction plates. Plus, they're a good set of pots. I don't want him destroying them. Well, we're just going to have to set up something for the end of this year or the beginning of next year or middle of next year, something where we all meet up. We're just going to have to do it, you see. I'm not a big one for a cruise, but we could find somewhere. My new running club is inviting me to all the... Sweet. So you're getting out and about. I like that. Well, since you're part of the club, I would be expecting them to too. How about we meet in Egypt at the pyramids? Or we go see John and go see Glastonbury. Or where else can we go? We can go to Uluru. That's the solar plexus chakra of the world. I think Glastonbury is the heart chakra. Or we could meet in the middle somewhere. I think it'd be good for all of us to meet up. Find a spot we can meet up. And do a retreat or something. Just something, just like, yay. I like that one. middle of the ocean could be Hawaii or could be I don't know. We can pick a spot. We can go visit volcanoes. Sit in the middle of them. Go here. Really? Oh wow! My dad was actually born in Egypt. He was born in Cairo. He used to go have camps at the pyramids as a kid. So that is somewhere I would like to go back to. Go to. No, no, not that back. No. My grandfather was high up in one of the banks. If you go with a very spiritual feeling to it, I reckon it would be worth it. Apparently, there's a lot of sections closed off to the public, which would be very interesting to see. Apparently, there's a lot of scrolls and stuff that we don't get to see. They've hidden a lot, apparently. For me, it's where my dad grew up. Actually, I think he was born in Alexandria and grew up in Cairo. No, born in Cairo. Oh, good. No problem. Not worried. I do that too. Hit the caps lock instead of the A. But the other option is Sedona. Yeah, I'm just thinking of all the spiritual places we could go. Make it a pilgrimage somewhere as a meet-up place. Or we just generally go to a nice resort and enjoy ourselves. It's done again. Damn, Mercury's being a pain in the ass. It hasn't even gone fully retrograde yet. It's gonna be funny. I mean, Leo is going to be very seen. It is the sun. It's going to be very seen. Is there anywhere you want to see, John? Probably. Well, I really don't feel like trying Mount Everest just yet. Or Mount Kilimanjaro. I think that might be a bit much for me at the moment. Unless you can put me in a helicopter. Helicopter there. We could always visit the Bermuda Triangle. Just for fun. See if it takes us out. Personally, I think Antarctica and Arctic are out of grounds, out of bounds. Okay. Have you always sort of felt you'd stay put? That's been me all the way, generally. Like if I'm going to go somewhere, it'll be somewhere my family's been. Or spiritual point. I'd like to visit Hawaii, New Zealand, Australia, the Great Wall of China. Okay. So the only one we didn't mention in all that was the Great Wall of China. And that's true, yeah, I do agree. Well, I got big open land if you want to come here. I could be owning my own land if you can. Yep. Canada, Texas. Yeah, we just need the lottery. We're good. Or we all get off our asses and get shit going and pull it all in ready to go because we're just going to put it out there that the universe is going to provide and we will get there. That's very true. That is very true. You got the Great Australian Bite. Yep. Do you know I've barely seen Australia, let alone anywhere else in the world. I haven't even seen Sydney. Actually, given my mum was born in London, I probably would. But my son says no because there's too many knife attacks, apparently. But then my son wouldn't be coming by that stage. He'd be 17, he'd be fine. Yeah, it does. Sydney's just way too busy. Way too nuts. Canberra have done a lot because I have family there. Although I think the last time I went there I was in my 20s. I've barely even seen Victoria, to be honest. Like, it's the first time I've been up this way. Exactly. Getting off the beaten track. I mean, the mountains are beautiful. But a lot of it's desert. Like, you're left with mostly coastal. Because so much is desert area. The number one place for you to go to on your mentors list for you. Okay, what is it? I love it. She says Glastonbury. Sydney have made a monumental F up. They have the best of intentions, but their infrastructure. Oh, 100%. They really stuffed it up. I do agree. I'm going to say even Melbourne for that matter. The ability to grow isn't there. I think he's asked her where his mentor thinks he should go. Three of Pentacles and Knight of Pentacles. I missed that one. I'm sorry. King of Pentacles. 3 lots of Pentacles. What was that? What the hell is that? I know it, but I don't know it. I can't think of it. Oh, it's going to annoy me now. Come on, John, where is it on the list? What's number 1? We want to know. I can't think of any words. It just I don't know if it's an ad. I don't know if it's a theme song. Almost sounds theme songy, doesn't it? Like a theme song to something. They left the other one alone because I played music and they stopped it. John, where'd you go? We lost you. Astronomy. Astronomy or astrology? Me? You did too. Oh, good question. I like that. I do like that. Ooh. Ooh. Where should we go? Ooh. Yep. We're going to be, by the time Mercury even starts going retrograde, we're going to go, stuff you, Mercury, get lost. We're out of here. All right. Gala wants to know where we should meet up in the collective as a tarot reading. This is going to be funny. This is going to be funny. How are we going to set up the thing? Are we going north, south, east, or west? How are we going to set it up? Oh my God. John. You're hilarious. You keep me laughing, and you can hear it. When I start saying, "Oh Lord," then you go, "Okay, gone too far." No, I'm kidding. All right. How are we going to define this? Like, I've got the question, I just need to work out how to obtain the answer. It could. Now, which question are we asking about? Which question could have many meanings? Double check I got that correct. Where should the collective meet up? North, south, east, or west? I'm just trying to think of how that could be answered. It can. Just. Oh, that question. Yep. I'm just trying to work out what we're using as the markers. Well, we could. Oh, okay. We could use the cups, swords as the suits as the placement, the deciding of which direction, which suit comes up. So we have a suit per position. That's all. Yeah, that's true. That's another way to do it. Yeah, that's the point. We have fun with it. We can ask 10,000 questions, versions of that question. Okay. Well, if we do north, east, south, west, put cards down. It won't really tell us what we could find there, though. Um, how can we do it? Oh, come on, camera, stop mucking around. Well, the fool's there. We need to get started and moving, doing something. That's cute. I've heard something similar, but that's cute. We definitely got an adventure happening. All right, this is interesting. Because that gives me that makes me think of Glastonbury, like the big stone structures. I mean, it could also be Greece. It could be the amphitheaters and the old areas. Eight of Wands. Almost feel like foresty, sort of cavey sort of feel. Hmm. All right. That gives me the feeling like a really old era. Cheeky. This gives me like foresty meadows, like sort of somewhere with a lot of. This gives me old era energy. This gives me, let's go to open spaces. This gives me more the idea of somewhere spiritual. It's the high priestess. It gives me somewhere it's really gonna we're gonna feel the difference in energy. Queen of Wands reversed. What are you giving off? No, I really don't want to go to the depths of the world. I don't think molten lava will work, but that somewhere with a volcano, like um, Japan or Hawaii, or that's the sort of feeling there. Somewhere hot and almost ready to explode energy. How's that sounding so far? Where are we going? Where are we going? North, south, east, or west? That's what it feels like. North, south, east, and west. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where's best for us to go to? As a collective, where are we heading to? Knight of Swords reversed. They don't know. It's not rushing to it. Right in the middle. Don't know. That's kind of where we're stuck. Oh, John. Let's go swim in the Titanic swimming pool. This one? Yeah, it's like, or what do we do? Like, we could go see Machu Picchu. We could go anywhere. But that one's like, All right, let's see where the card lands on. It landed on that one. Page of Wands. Get ready for action. So where would that's east. Apparently we go east, but who's east? Because we're right around the world. Which east are we looking at? Page of Wands, ready for action. Like, I like it. Big open spaces. You got any more info for us? A replica of the Titanic 2 is planned to be built according to cruise critic. Australian billionaire Clive Palmer is behind the project, which aims to create a modern. I would not be surprised with Clive Palmer. Like the shit that he would do, yeah. That does not surprise me at all. There's a suggestion that the ship that sailed wasn't actually the Titanic. It was one that they wanted to put down, apparently. South America minus the carnage. That'd be nice. Page of Swords, Seven of Cups, with so many options. We can look at so many options. And the Page of Cups reversed. You're no help. Jeez, that was pointless. Yeah, east sounds like the direction we head. So South America could be interesting. Where in South America? Brazil sounds good. Mexico sounds good too, as long as we get caught up in shit. I think it was Olympus. It had a limp. Oh, I like that. So the cards are saying east. The ship they swap plates with. Yep. And a crew with, apparently. There's so many stories around that, you never know what's true anyway. So how does east sound, guys? We go east. But as I said, who's east? Like where is east placed? Well, Canada's having summer right now. Why don't we head over there in a year? Have summer over in Canada. It does, doesn't it? It's got that magic-y feel. Or we do South America. But that sort of side, that positioning. I don't know. I have no idea. Do you know there's actually a suburb called Canadian? It's up near Ballarat. That shocked me. Like, whoa, I didn't know that was there. So east it is. We go look at all the wonderful lands. Magic. I mean, each one does sort of have a magical feel to it. In some way or another. Looking at this now, these all look like runes. I don't know if you can see it. They all look like runes. So I would almost say it's somewhere Viking-like. My alarm's going off. It's telling me that potatoes should be done. which means I've got to go cook the meat. Let's go on it. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, thank you very much. I heard you. going to be interesting. Letting tarot cards decide where we end up. am back. I'm sorry. I took a bit longer than I wanted to. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? Insert brain fart. It is like that, isn't it? To me, I feel volcano, but like somewhere really hot. Like, thank you for reminding me. I made a cup while I was doing that, and I left it there. Cuppa exists. I love New Zealand. It is beautiful and practically. We live on a fruit fault line, and we've been given a few. Oh. Yeah, I think Mother Nature's going to have a bit of a. I don't know much about South America. I don't know what that would look like. I mean, we could go central. Go against the. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe central, maybe the Jamaica or something. It does look like it needs to be a spiritual quest of some kind, is what I'm feeling from all of it. If you look at the combination, they do look very spiritual. They're gorgeous cards, actually. Hmm. But it still really depends on what we want to do with this. Are we meeting up and like for meeting up, or are we meeting up and doing something with it? My feeling is to do something with it. Like all our energies combined adds to extra stuff. I know that didn't come out well, but you know, Mercury retrograde. Shadow. But I keep saying it, I'm going to keep it making it worse for myself. I'm spelling it into existence, not a good thing. Yeah, but I feel like like it's feeling like a spiritual need more than just meeting up. I feel like there's more to this. And I got a feeling it might be more than just the four of us. This might be a pilgrimage of some kind. Our energies might be needed in a certain spot at a certain time. Yeah, it's not time yet to know. There you go. Sun reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed, and the Hermit. It's like, yep, we're not telling you shit yet. And the World, yep, you'll know when its time's ready. It's not ready yet. The World's reversed, but then there is the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, you're not meant to know just yet. It will happen. Just keep it on the radar. Could be that there's more people to join, so it's not yet set because they haven't joined yet. I don't know. I'm just putting out theories. Exactly. So much can change in that time frame, especially world events in itself, let alone us and where we're all at. World events could be an interesting scenario. I mean, someone was putting out there that they might be doing another pandemic with a virus called Nipah, NIPA. We still need to drag our existence through the process. We certainly do. We certainly do. But it's meant to be. It's all coming together. Just we're not to know where yet, or exactly when. I don't feel like it's this year. I feel like it's more next year. It might be a few places. Oh, it might be a few places that we go. Like we might travel like different spots. Maybe that's why, also why it can't be said. Yeah, I believe that too. Yeah, there's the right timing, the right people, and the right space. Like this is definitely coming together. I'm excited for it. I am excited for it. I was going to say I'll take a photo of it, but I'm recording. It's going to be right here. I can screenshot it anytime I want to. Oh, that's funny. It will come to light. It's just not yet. Exactly. And we're all in agreement we need to do this. Well, we haven't spoken to Teresa yet, but we're in agreement. The three of us have decided, and that's enough. We've got the power of three. I like the three of pentacles in this one. So it's almost got a witchy vibe to it, like conjure this up. I like this. I can't wait for it, actually. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you for sending in for that read too. You didn't have to, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, absolutely. It's what I'm saying. We haven't done there, but we've got it. 3 is enough to get the energy going. The 4th comes in when she's ready. I got a feeling there's more to it though. I think there's more people. This is really a nice set. I have to use this more. Actually, I want to get the original. We got big things. I think Spirit wants a lot out of us come next year. Or whenever they put it. Yeah, I'm not placing a time frame. All right? I'm not placing a time frame. I'm not going to do it. That's my Virgo side arguing on my Pisces side. I'm like, it happens when it happens. No, I want to know now. I need to plan. It's really hard having 2 opposite sides. It's annoying. They argue with each other. Are you likely to be up at 7? I think it's 7 o'clock for you. Paul will be doing his 2 o'clock session on his website for the readings. He's charging $50 US for a reading to be done on that stream. I haven't made it in there yet. Yeah, I don't want to talk time frames either, but I guess 3 years-ish before concrete is going to think. Oh, oh, right, yep, I get you. So you think it's longer away than a year? No. It's just to watch. No. I'm not suggesting buy one. That's why he's there. But he also gives out information while he's there too. If no one gets a read, he'll just give information. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. He's worth it because his ones, he charges 250, but he goes full depth. He spends 2, 3, 4 hours researching your thing before he even goes into the read. Like the full one is 100% worth it. Like I haven't done it because I get my bits and pieces from him as we go. But he goes full depth. And there's more he could still add to it. Exactly. Yeah, I'm going to try and get there. You're either on your laptop and PC won't work. You won't get into the stream. It's got to be either on your phone or a tablet of some type, like an iPad or a Samsung tablet or something like that. I haven't seen one yet. He's done it about. I saw one he sent me. I think you might even be able to see them on his website. I haven't looked properly on PC. I've always done it on phone. I'll see if I can get him to send me the link when he starts, and I'll send it over to you on Discord. Do you have Discord on your phone? Okay. Yeah, because he said the way it's set up, you can't do it off PC or laptop. We really need to get you a new phone. Sweet, John. We've decided we're not going to worry about where we're going until it's time. But we just know we're all getting together. And it's going to be somewhere magical. Well, there is Crystal Castle over here. Up in Sydney, I think. It's one I do want to go see. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. In 3 years. Sweet. But I still think we need to meet up before then. Maybe we teleport over there, Gala. That will be the magic. We teleport over. How does that sound, John? Oh, no. You absolutely need it. 100%. If you're meant to be there, you will be there. That's just the way it is. If you're meant to be doing anything or going anywhere, it will happen. Yeah, I agree, John. I think it sounds great. Yeah, John, so we were talking about Paul and he's live on his website at 2 o'clock Central Time US. So 2 p.m. US. So that will be, I don't know, I don't know that for UK. Because I know you're 9 hours behind me. So you're just about to go to 1 p.m. All right, back in a sec, sorting out dinner still at 10 p.m. at night. A bit too lazy today. I have food. Um, oh, yum. I did good. Dad, I could have cooked a bit longer, but hey, it is what it is. Yum. Dinner is served. You ready? It's teleporting now. Wow. So good, my top wanted to eat it. I know I'm being really picky. I'm sorry. It's good. It's over there. Can't stir you any longer. It's over there. Yum. That's good. Good grab. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. That's top of the list. That's good. Don't make the plane crash. No. Could you imagine if they'd make us do a round the world trip, stopping at different places for different things? That'd be quite interesting. Be very interesting. They did it again. What is that song? Damn, what is that? I know it. Yep. It does, yeah. We'll just magically be flying somewhere and then bang, stop, drop. John might know it. They stop for a while and then bang, it just hits again. And thank God it's not the other one. And no, you cannot do it again, thank you. Queen of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. I did a good job. Of course, I left my phone all the way over in the kitchen. Be right back. I cannot get it. No, that's not it. 10:10 on the 11th. Google, what is this song? No, that's not what I wanted. What's this song? That doesn't help. What's this song? Use a song identification. Shazam or Google Assistant's hum to search feature. I am in the bloody Google app. No, that's Chrome, not Google. It does give that sort of thing in, Hey Liv, how you doing? Sorry, we're in search mode. Don't know if you can get it. Trying to work out what it is because they keep playing it sporadically. She in the house. I give up trying to do it that way. Mm, it's really familiar. I just cannot put my hand on it. I'll put it in my. I can't think of it. What it is. That's a new song piece for the day. FG, welcome back. The halls. Is that it? Give me a second. I'm going to listen. That's right. I'm just going to listen to it to see what it sounds. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. So why am I hearing the Marines hymn? Right. What's that got to do with it? That's you walked in just at the right time because it was driving me nuts. Okay, so now what the hell is it all about? What's the lyrics? The Marines hymn is the official hymn of the United States Marine Corps, introduced by the first director of the USMC band. Originates from the 1867 work by Jacques Offenbach, with the lyrics added by an anonymous author at an unknown time in the following years. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you woke up to me. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we fight our country's battles in the air, on land and sea. Fight first to fight for our right and freedom and to keep our honour clean. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marine. Our flags unfurled at every breeze from dawn to setting sun. We have fought in every clime and place where we could take a gun. In the snow of far-off northern lands and in the sunny tropic scenes, you will find us always on the job, United States Marines. Here's health to you and to our corps, which we are proud to serve. In many a strife we've fought for life and never lost our nerve. In the Army and the Navy, if the Army and the Navy ever took on heaven's scenes, we will find the streets are guarded by the United States Marines. Okay, so what the hell does that have to do with anyone here? All right. I'll put you on charge. I'll be kind to you. Got 20% left. Where's Montezuma? Oh, I'm sharing dinner with everyone. Everyone's got their set, okay? It's been teleported to everyone. And you are brilliant. You worked it out. That would have driven me absolutely nuts. Literally nuts. Now, the next part of the puzzle is, what the hell does it have to do with anyone here? Me either. There's Montezuma and Tripoli. Like, okay. Are we meant to fight for something? Is there a big war coming that we need to... Thank you. Baked jacket and potatoes and jacket with taco flavoured meat and Greek yogurt and cheese. Because I forgot the sour cream. And Greek yogurt's pretty close. Tastes good. And what's the Marines got to do with it? Well, the Marines go in ships. Are we meant to go on a ship? Yeah, probably not you, but it could still be you. It could be part of a group, not necessarily one person. We were just talking about travelling. I wonder if there's a battle we need to take to. Yeah, I know. It's the marine one, which is intriguing. I don't know. It just started coming out. It started humming it out. Ooh. Is that giving us clues? Gee, Spirit likes to play games. Can we just do this fast? It does too. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. Are we going on a round the world cruise? Is that what they're saying? Now that would be hilarious. That would be utterly hilarious. Again, what does it have to do with the United States Marine? That's what's sticking out for the part of the tune. It says the halls of Montezuma. That's the first 5 words of the song. Lord frowns on anger named after the. Oh. Interesting. That's interesting. What the hell does that have to do with it, though? Come on, Spirit, can you make it a little easier, please? This becomes frustrating. Very true, John. As much as it's a joke, it's very true. Serpent symbology of power. Okay. Is there a place called Montezuma within the Aztec area? mean, it's not putting the song through my head anymore, which is good. We worked out what the song was, but come on, Spirit, what the hell is all this about? Is it trying to say that we're all meant to travel no matter what? You know what I mean? Like you travel wherever Spirit tells you to go. Yeah, it's one of the one. I just kept humming that song. We couldn't work out what it was. But Spirit, it's another one of the Spirit things. Like here, work this one out. There's multiple places. Costa Rica. Oh, okay. We were saying east. But then it also says from the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marine. Thanks, Liv. I really appreciate you looking up the information. Interesting. We were talking about meeting up somewhere. Really? Interesting. At some stage, like somewhere in the next year, 2, 3, somewhere. And then this song started playing. It's a place, but I don't know where it is. It has something to do with the places where America went to battle. Yeah, that's what the song's sort of indicating. It's gone to different places. We'll go anywhere. We're Marines. We'll go anywhere where the fight needs to be done. I'm sort of on the line of are we on a spiritual quest? That's where my mind's heading. It's gone from, yeah, let's all meet up to, oh shit, Spirit's going to tell us when and where and how. Okay, and then this is playing. It's been playing for a little bit through the stream, here and there, but not huge. But it was so familiar. It's like, what is that? I know it. What is it? It's like a name or something that's on the tip of your tongue. It's like, what the hell is it? And you magically gave us the answer. I don't think so. I actually don't think so. But I've got a feeling our energies are going to be needed spiritually in different parts of the world. Like we already are in, each of us are in different ones, but I think maybe we all need to be together in different parts. Or certain people need to get together in certain parts of the world. I don't think we're going to war. I don't think that's happening. So it's not playing through my head anymore. You know what else I'm thinking of, Liv? You know the football anthems for each club? It's got that sort of run to it as well. When the AFL sings their anthems, it's got that sort of a momentum to it. Definitely agreed there, Gala. It's got that sort of rhythm to it. I can't remember which club really, it sort of really works that way. It's not all of them, but just some of them. I do like the idea of going around the Aztecs. That sounds bloody good to me. Is it the Magpies one? Is that Collingwood? Because there's a few of them. Because I know the St Kilda's one doesn't sound like that. So these the Saints song. Yeah, one of the football teams does it. Has that sound. Or that rhythm to their team song. Is it Collingwood? Yeah, I keep seeing a football team. Can't think of who it is. Feels like Collingwood. Is it the Bulldogs? Could be the Bulldogs. Shit, come on. Come on. You're gonna make me think now. Nope, that's not it. That's not the one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not you. I'm sure it's one of them. Come on. Nope. Can't think of which one it is. I have no idea. Ooh, ooh. Come to think of it, I could make some custard. What have I got? Brioche toast with choc chips, with custard and ice cream. How's that sound, John? This is driving me nuts, this song. Torturing myself. I'm actually still eating my dinner. Yeah, that might be dessert. I could whip up some carrot cake. Oh, I've got banana bread mix there too. Chips and custard? No, choc chips. Brioche bread with chocolate chips. Let me just go and get it for you. That one. Toasted with ice cream and... yeah, no, I will not do that. No. I'm there's no pregnancy around here. We don't do crazy stuff. Although my kids used to put chips in the McDonald's ice cream. Exactly. It's got to be chocolate. With chocolate ice cream and vanilla custard. Maybe some whipped cream on the top, except we don't have any cream. Someone sent for a reading. Who sent? FG, you sent for a reading. I can do a reading for you. What would you like? Yep. Shall I grate some chocolate over the top? Well, not since this morning for me. I think the last thing I heard from her was about midday for me. It's about 10 hours ago, almost 11. Something. Excuse me, they hit the back of my throat. Sweet, no problem. I can do that. Let's do a nice big collective reading. What do I feel like using then? A big collective. What area of collective shall we use? As in... chips and custard? No. Definitely not. Chips and soft serve. My boys have done that one. Or chips in the chips in the thick shake. Yeah, she does, FG. She needs her space. And that's okay. She'll reach out if she needs. All right, let's do a collective. I feel like we need to give some intention for the collective. It's too open a broad general. feel like it needs a base, a foundation, something to work with. Exactly. You don't want to play. All right, it's not you then. It's you. Gotcha. Do you want to play? Yes, you want to play. Good. Yes, you're not finding me. What does the collective need to know at this point in time for their highest good? All right, we've got follow the leader reversed and follow the leader upright is you need to carve your own path. So it's reversed. What are you not wanting to? What are you scared to do? Where are you scared to lead? Then we've got coming to life, also reversed. Like they're all reversed except one, which is making a choice. I feel like you want to be out too. Rock bottom. Collectively, and I feel like this is far bigger than just our collective. This feels like big collective. Could also be that. It very well could be that. Very well could be coming to life reversed. Because this way is you're meant to be. You need to follow your own path, not be a leader. Not follow everyone else. Be the leader. Like lead your way through. But it's in the reverse. So I'm going. It's where are you not wanting to go to? But yes, it could also be that. Coming to life in the reverse. Where's the book? I feel like we need the book. I'm hearing the sheep, which I usually don't at this time of night. I'm hearing the lambs barring for the family. Really odd. I don't normally hear them this late. Coming to life. Okay. Then you got making a choice, and then moonlight reversed. Then outside of that is rock bottom. There's a bigger message here. Exactly. Oh. Is it a bad omen? No. No, it's good. I just don't normally hear them this late at night. It's sort of giving the indication that Shit's going to hit the fan, but we shouldn't pay attention to the shit. That's the sort of feeling I'm getting with it. This is rock bottom. It's got a. It doesn't feel local in the sense of us, whoever's in the stream. It feels bigger. I've just heard the path isn't set in stone. What you see now isn't necessarily what will be. It's going to take time to come to life. Choices are yet to be made. It's in the choices that things come to light. Why rock bottom though? That doesn't make sense in that picture. What did I say again? The path isn't set in stone. You need to allow it to flow as it needs. Why coming to life in the reversed? All right, why are you bringing me back to the song? It's playing the tune again in my head. Not the words, the tune. Yeah, which fits in here. Stay logical. Don't allow your emotions to be swept up. Like, don't get swept up in the goings on of the. I'm hearing outer sphere, but it's outside of you. Things may hit rock bottom outside. That doesn't mean you have to. Like, I feel like some shit's gonna go down. Not war. I can't feel war, but some shit's gonna go down. Yeah, keep the positive. Keep with you. Growth. Like, it's not growth. It's just, but keeping your head out of here. When other things go on, it's the Marine Corps. It's everyone together, standing united together. And in the song it's saying, if the army or the navy come looking at heaven's door, we'll be right there protecting the streets. There's more to this get together than we thought was going to be happening. We were just planning a meetup, and this is going further. There's a lot more to this. That's why it can't be stated. Like, we were looking at timing, where to go. Gala got a reading to say, hey, which area are we going? North, south, east, or west? How are we going to meet up? Because we're all different parts of the world. This sounds bigger. This is. And you can see the choice. Look at the choices. It's light or dark. Which way you're heading? Are you going to go down the path of lower vibrations, or are you going to stick in the higher vibrations? Are you going to hold yourself in a high place, no matter what happens around us? Exactly. Great teamwork, and that's what we're doing. We are all working out what this means. Oops, wrong way around. Moonlight, things come to light, but they can only come to light once the decisions are made. And you hold what, but the decision is: are you going to hold low frequency or high frequency? Are you going to stay in this space or stay down here? Which way are you going to play it? Yep. And it gave a spirit response too. And there's the Emperor. And the Emperor's standing guard, from what I can see. He's all in his regal armour, ready to act whenever he needs to. But no, only acts when he needs to. But I feel like we're going to go through some interesting times for the next couple of years. Do we get swallowed into what's happening, or do we stay above it? We could hit rock bottom if we want to, or we can stay up. It's our choice. And YouTube's mucking around with the kilobytes per second. They've gone into the red zone, orange zone, and it's saying not receiving enough video, so hopefully you're hearing me. Does that make sense? Is that making sense to everyone? I'm not sensing war. Rock bottom doesn't have to be war. Just things get really damn fucking hard. Do you want to wallow in that low area, or are you going to stay up and allow abundance and everything else to come to you, even though all this lower part's happening? FG, you suggested it. Dan, how you doing? You suggested this reading. Are you happy for me to close it there, or would you like anything more? Mr. Chicky has entered the building. Got a headache after that one. Oh, that took a lot. As in, I'm not worn out. It just gave me a headache. Take that off my head. Oh, hair tie out, headband out. I'm happy to try and get more out of it if you want. But I've got a feeling it's given us the grounding we need. Okay. You're Elvis? Did he? My internet is being a pain in the ass at the moment. It's really damn slow. If anyone's got any more questions to add to this, I'm fine with that. John, that's hilarious. I like that. Oh, we did on Instagram. We posted a reel. If you guys can think of any other questions or anything to go along with this. I just looked at it, John. Protecting treasure, but I'm seeing like the treasure of you, the treasure of your energy, who you are, who your soul is. Be careful of what intentions you set out. That it may be a mountain that you can't climb. Yeah, it is easier on the tummy. I do understand. I prefer tea over coffee, unless it's professionally made. You've got to go out for it. What is my analysis? Really? You want to go there? She can't yet because her tarot one isn't at 50 yet. She's at 44 last I looked. There you go. I am going to shut it down there. I think we've got the message. If things go to shit, don't hold the energy of it. Rise above everything that goes on. Don't be brought down into the rock bottom. Thanks, FG, for getting that reading. That was a really good one. I like it. It's reminding us to stay above the crap that goes on. Yep, it came out sideways. What's your intention? To hold positive energy? I'll get caught in the crap. How's the things in Leo land? Heal the ouch. Heal the things that hold your energy down. Really? Come on. Are you playing up that badly? Or is YouTube just playing up itself? Exactly. Perfectly put. Heal everything you can so that you don't get triggered as things happen through the world. And there are going to be things happening through the world. We haven't seen the end of it. So we can come to life. It's a balancing act. Well done. That was really good. And it kind of explained the song. Somehow I was humming the tune for the US Marine Corps. How's that one, Dan? I was sitting here humming it out. And that led us down this path. Astrology and tarot. Wow, okay. Not too shabby. Got the garden plumbing issue. Good. I started working on it and he ended up like. Oh no! It does FG because it reminds you to stay up in your up in your energy. Don't start to wallow in the heaviness of the lower levels. You can go into it, don't wallow in it. Because going into it helps you look at what things you need to help heal and trigger from triggers. It's staying up generally, not getting caught up in the 3D crap that goes on. So I can imagine you having an I Love Lucy episode. How big did that blast get? Were they now? I'm assuming you didn't go. Some Aussies do. I don't really. On a rare occasion, if I'm camping, I might. Well, it did tie in because there's a lot. The it's bringing the whole idea of they are coming together and they fight whatever they need to fight. But the fight is about dealing with your own demons so that you don't get caught down there. Soaked me good for maybe 15, 20 seconds. Don't. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, Lucy was awesome. She got into the worst crap. I bet you were. I know people with the last name Dunn too. I actually do. It's like, okay. Really country might use it. That's more country stuff. Like if someone turns around to you and says, "Watch out! Hello, beautiful. Good to see you." If someone turns around to you in the country and says, "Watch out for Joe Blacks," it means watch out for snakes. Which I only just learnt coming up here. I had no idea it was there. FG mentioned you only a few moments ago. He called you in. The Wizard of Awareness, finding out what our triggers are. Working hard on our triggers. No way, really? So my in-laws came by. They thought the crackers might have messed with it. They thought the crackers might have messed with it. We had a really bad situation last month with a Mexican standoff. Oh, no, really? Wow, okay. Right. Yeah, you never know. They had a side window. They were. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. That certainly would be interesting. Did I miss something in there? That's awesome, John. That really is. That's a big load. Very hairy for a year or two. Had people in the mudroom. Okay. Um, yeah. Not the best neighbours to have. Are you at least taking a bit of time for yourself, Teresa? I really do feel you just need a couple of days, just break from everything, just to reset. Oh wow, even better. That's fabulous. Very lucky there, Dan. Not. Same. I'll help out too. Slow and steady. Chills right through. Slow and steady. Just take your time. There's no rush for anything. Okay, there's no rush. There's no rush. 1, 2. So there's steps to it. You would mention that given we were just singing the Marine song. Or at least I was humming it. Starlight, hello. The room's picking up. Let's go. We're getting things moving. Dude, it's got in my head again. And 111 views. I swear that's also an AFL song. I can't think of it though. One of their bloody theme songs as well. I don't have anyone around who's big on bloody AFL. John. It sounds so quick. It's not. It's weird. Really weird. And it's still playing in my head. Hey Mark, how you doing? Yeah, we get up to all sort of shenanigans in here. Yeah. It's like it is like a fight song. Teresa. Oh, where are you going? Oh no, I would not want old ones. Green wouldn't cut it with old ones. That'd be really rusty and brown and yuck. It would have to be that way. Brown, yuck. Ew. Cleaning out the emotional ties that do not serve. Noted. Very. Ooh, we're getting down to the brass tacks here. Oh my, John, that does not happen. I never took you to fib, my dear John. No. Good. I know this is the best. This is one of the best ones actually. I do like collect Baron Reed's decks. I've got Realms of the Hidden Wisdom somewhere. One Ring Circus, you can do it all when you're not listening. I am joking. Well, still no news from the doctor. That's good. I'd still put a call in just in case. How do you know the safe word yet, Dan? I don't think she's even come up with it yet. Yeah, no. It's just to make sure that that everything's kosher. That's all. It is, but it's just for, you know, that closure, just that closure to it. Yeah, no, I get you. Dan. Ah, that's probably Canada Dry. And that helps. It really does, doesn't it? When they're really secure and stable. I wonder if that person might be an Earth sign, John. Maybe that might be the case. Yeah, oh, that wouldn't surprise me. So it might have to be maple leaf instead. Teresa, where are you going? That would be good. I like that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's really close. It is really close. Carla, I love it. Yeah, I think I remember 52 too. Actually, I do remember 52. It wasn't that long ago. Oh, that was great. Oh, why is that damn still playing in my head? Go away. We're having fun. Yep, 3 more days. Yeah, you haven't reached there yet. No, you're not the oldest here. I beat you by 2 years. Or just under 2 years. That sounds like a really good idea, Star. Exactly. I haven't even got that yet. I've got another year for that one. Yeah, let's all sign up. Ooh, your nephew's on Monday too. Sweet. Yes, enjoy it. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the week. Enjoy the month. 74 and still working? Wow. Hope she's enjoying her work. Oh. I can't think straight now. Oh. Where have you guys taken all this? 100% full moon vibes. We might just have to. And green handcuffs. Fluffy ones at that. Yeah, I can understand that, John. I'm sure that could be arranged, Teresa. That's one way to start the day for most of you. It's one way to go to bed. My cheeks hurt. Exactly, I agree. My cheeks hurt from laughing. It really changed the energy of the room. We're all serious, and Teresa comes in and just does a 180 in the whole room. Like, okay. That's going to be very interesting then, John. See you later, Star. Thanks for coming in. Who knows? I could be still here at 5 in the morning. I don't know. We'll see. The way this is going. I could say Jen in. That could mean good friends. Oh, you know. I'm so glad you came in. Michael Drexler, hello. I'm going to suggest that it might be Grand Rising. I didn't know my friend was practicing witch until I had the urge to ask. Oh! It's amazing what people keep to themselves, isn't it? I didn't think I did. Yeah, it's saying error here too. Studio saying not receiving enough video. Yeah, it's called Mercury Retrograde. Plays with all tech. And we haven't even got to actual retrograde yet. We're just still in the shadow. Really? No, Mark hasn't received one. Yeah. Yeah, Mercury retrograde in shadow is playing with everything. Except Windows. Windows does its own crappy shit. It doesn't even bother with Windows. It does it all by itself. I think it takes its lead from Windows. Make sure you cross every T and dot every I. Make sure it's all correct. That's true, Mark. It is retrograde every day. Of course it is. It wouldn't be YouTube if it didn't. And we're all still addicted. Look at us. YouTube can be as stupid as it wants, and we're still addicted to it. We're here at 11:40 at night, and whatever time in the morning, and whatever time in the afternoon, we're all here. Oh, thank you, John. You are such a star. Well, Mark, John has sent. John on the brain. Teresa sent in for a reading for you if you would like. Hey, Gala, you one side, me the other, okay? Is that a sure you'd like a reading? And if so, what would you like a reading on? Something needs to come to light. Oh, I don't like it when I do that. Do you have a question or do you want a general? Stuck in the middle with you. Okay. Your day at work's going to be very interesting, Teresa. Just a general, okay, coming up. Let's see what's needed for Mark. If I can stop laughing. I need to stop laughing, I really do. My cheeks hurt. It's not fair. All right. Oh, all right. Reset the tone. Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right, Spirit, where are we going? What's on the menu today? You're not liking what you see yet. Which deck of cards are we using? What are we using? What are we using? Shapeshifter? Yeah, shapeshifter. All right, hang on. Hang on, get it out. Oh, you want that one too? Okay. Cool. Let's go. Yes, please. I would love a cup of tea.
More dinner?
Is there more dinner? No more potatoes, but there is meat. See you later, John. I may or may not still be here when you get back. We will see. All right. All right, Spirit, what does Mark need to know for his highest good at this time? What does Mark need to know for his highest good at this time? What does Mark need to know for his highest good at this time? What does Mark need to...
Still hungry?
No, you can finish mine if you like.
You didn't finish yours?
No,
Let's see. I'll leave some of the meat for you then.
no, you can...
No, I'll leave some of the meat in the cooking thing.
Yeah,
If you're hungry, you can come and get it.
okay. You want some more? Okay. Oh, okay. It's about a day's out. All right. Really? Are we playing the whole deck pickup? I'll leave you over there for the moment. All right, Mark. Things are running smoothly, but it's almost like you're at a little bit of a stalemate. Like you're still very much in your comfort zone, and I feel like it's time to start branching out further. Like this is Miss Spiderweb. It's come on, Mercury and Leo. Let's not play this game anymore. Make new connections. It's not reconsider your alliances. I'm saying make new connections. I'm seeing moving out from where you are. Like you're very much caught up in this. It's like there's a certain radius that you travel. I know you're on an island, but there's a certain radius that you travel, and that's it. That's your level. And you're being asked to expand on that. Growth comes from expansion. Growth comes from getting out of the comfort zone. You've grown a certain level, but you've stagnated there. It's time to raise up and move past that. There's more runs on your ladder to come on, bring me the words properly. Stop playing with my words. It's time to elevate yourself from where you're sitting. Like you look very, very comfortable where you are. but it's become too comfortable. Butterflies in the gloom. It's saying after sadness, happiness comes through. You've done your hard yard. You've done the hard things that have gotten to you where you are, and the beliefs that you're holding, and the belief within self, not just your religious beliefs. You trust in self as much as you trust in your beliefs of God and Jesus. It's now time for you to rise up and really experience the happiness that's coming for you. But you can't do that if you're stuck in that corner. It's like you've got this whole big baseball field. I'm seeing a baseball field. I don't know why. And you're sitting around the first base. You're sitting around there and you don't go past the pitcher spot. You're stuck there in that space. You do not go past. You'll get the ball out there, but you won't go out there. You won't go past the, okay, let's go past second base, third base, and come round again. You're within that small space. It's time to rise up, move up. There's level ups to do. We've got the delicate fairy and her ferret. Change is good. And yes, it can hurt a little. It's going to feel uncomfortable. It's meant to. But the more you're out of your comfort zone, the more comfortable it's going to be. You can't change. You can't be more aware of what's going on with you if you don't have the intention for that growth. Like where you are, you're sitting pretty. It's good. It's functioning beautifully. But you're not growing any further as a person, as a soul. You're not elevating up. It's saying go out, but I'm saying you're almost doing a trajectory upwards, like on a 45 to 30 degree angle roughly. Like you're going out, but you're going up with it. It's almost like an aeroplane taking off. There's more. Where are we going with it? Witch's Tarot. Okay. Allow for the uncomfortable. You're really going to play with my bloody wording? Please stop. Get used to the uncomfortability of certain thoughts and things going on. You're going to be stretched at times. It's going to feel, thank you. It's going to feel, yeah, it's like you're on a taxi runway, but you sat on that runway for too long. Exactly. That's the feeling I'm getting. Like it's way too much. But you forget one of the statements you've been making. You are so secure in your belief. It's almost like you're getting tested. You've made that statement. You now got to show it. You're safe and secure where you are. It's time to move out. And I don't mean move home. I mean open up to new areas. Does that make sense? And if so, is there any questions you have? Anyone who steps outside of their comfort zone feels overwhelmed. 100%. It's not something they're used to. It's uncomfortable territory. Exactly. You got to leap onto the next lily pad. Your lily pad isn't doing you any justice anymore. Exactly, and that feeling will ease. Oh, shivers right up the back. Oh, right through. Okay, feet to head shivers. You need that feeling to create more desire for things. While you're sitting where you are, it becomes very stagnant energy. And it's going to work against you rather than for you. The unknown is where we're always looking to. We can't grow and expand without it. It's seeming like it's overwhelming because you haven't done it for a while. You've gotten so used to your routine. Even just changing your routine will help. And I know you've got bits and pieces here and there, but there's a routine in your head. I'll do this and I'll do that. I'll look after. It's time you looked after you. This is not about going. This is about doing things for you. It's not about adding more to your life. No. It's upgrading your life. It only takes one step to want something new. To the ripples become bigger. The space that you can occupy becomes bigger. And it become the boundary line becomes there. Then you do the next thing. The boundary becomes there once you get used to it. It's step by step moving forward. Exactly. Yes. Take care of you by expanding your comfort zone. It's just one thing that is different in your life, and that will snowball to other things. But it's making that step out of your usual routines. And there are lots of different things going on in your life, yes. But it's stepping out of what they're normal to you. Exactly. It's hopping off the train, going round and round and round and choosing a new train. Choosing a figure eight instead of round and round and round and round and round. So you get a whole new look at something else. Are you happy to leave me to leave the reading there? I mean, if you have any other questions, I'm happy to answer them. It is a big change. It is very well. Okay. I appreciate and honor reading for you. And I appreciate Teresa purchasing the reading. And I appreciate Gala suggesting she was going to. Sweet. I hope that helps you. You are. You are. You get right to the point. I know you did, Teresa. You'd be buying everyone a reading if you could. Then my job is done and I'm happy. Exactly. We can't do it without that. It's like a plant being told to grow in a box. Ain't gonna do it. It needs room to grow. It won't grow to heights unless we give it the room to do so. Mm-hmm. I have felt that. You like to be very comfortable. That's beautiful, Gala. Yes, because that's the light you shine for everyone else. There are so many people waking up to themselves, waking up to the truth of things. And we're all here to help them go along this path. You've done the physical labour that you need to do. I mean, I'm on here 6, 7, 8, 10. What I think I've almost done 12 hours at a run. Yeah, he's very selective who he chooses. But we're at a point where we're very, very comfortable with where we are, which can go against us, but there's not a lot we do need to know. I just believe I don't need readings. I just believe God puts me where I need to be and I just deal with it. All right, Dan, thanks for coming in. I hope you enjoy your day ahead. I'd be interesting if you have another I Love Lucy episode. Sometimes we need a nudge. I don't mind getting a reading and I do swap reads with other readers. Yeah. It's just when you know you really need it and you trust the person who's giving you the read. The more you believe in self and that you're safe and secure, the better things get. And don't care what anyone else thinks. Sometimes we just don't realize that we need a reading. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're good at it, and people need it. You have the right energy for certain people to get their readings done. And to learn and wake up. Understand themselves. Exactly. There's nothing stopping you doing that though. There's nothing stopping you. If you work with your intuition and understand what is needed from spirit at what point in time, then it does. You could be doing both. It's not saying don't do it at all. But being a maintenance man is also very safe for you. There will be periods in the week that you will go and do that. And you can stipulate that with spirit. You want to hold on to part of that. I'm sure God will supply you with maintenance to do, whether it's out of the house or in the house. If you really want to keep going down that line. %, that's exactly what God's telling you. You are being asked to slow down and focus on this. Doesn't mean stop, it just means slow down on that. You've got a new road to go. And you may find that this road fulfills you even more than you think. Because even in your readings, there's a growth. We all have growth. We all expand on our readings. Spirit has always a new way of doing things. Yeah, we all have popcorn and watch him grow. I like that. You have to trust that God's got the right direction for you. Yeah. And the more you act on those, the more things will flow, and you will enjoy the flow of everything. While you fight it, it's going to be resistance. It's going to cause you agitation going there, which means your maintenance will slowly slow down further, because you're putting resistance to what is being requested of you. It is different. You've got an amazing life situation. It's just taking it to a new level. It went him down. Seriously, Enjoy the popcorn. Good. Honesty's the best policy. Too hard to work out what lies you've told where. There's no point. And whoever reacts whatever way is their problem, not yours. What someone thinks of you is not your damn business. It's their business and their triggers. Their problem. Not your monkey. Isn't it wonderful? I love my life right now. I think it's amazing. I couldn't be in a better spot. As you said, it doesn't have to be a big tarot community. You're in here doing what you've been asked to do by God. That's it. And the balance will come that you'll be happy with when you let go of the resistance to it. Let it. It's the full moon. The crazies come out at full moon. All our beastie stuff comes out around the full moon. All things that we need to look at and the moon to show its beautiful light upon comes out when it's full. Step back, don't get attached to it. Don't allow the drama to hold you down and let it pass by. It's just energy passing by. That's all it is. Dramas over there. Okay, cool. Let's keep moving forward. It's crossed my path. Okay, done. Just don't connect to it. You don't have to say a word. The more you stay disconnected from it, it can happen there, you can be a part of it, you can be around it, but you're emotionally disconnected. It's there, it's gone, it's done, move, next bit. So then let it go. Take everything that happened, pick it up, put it to the side, and go, okay, that's done, let's move. Finished. It doesn't even need your attention anymore. Drama doesn't, to be honest. The best thing you can do is keep your eyes off drama. Of course they are. Of course. The brighter you shine your light, the more the dark is attracted. You know this. The dark comes up to be brought to the light. You're the light. Gently show them where their darkness is hiding. Correction. What is hiding in the darkness? Mm-hmm. That's where you got to not no longer care what people think of you because it's not your business. It's not your monkey. It's their monkey. If they have a problem with you, that's their problem. That's their trigger. You triggered something for them to deal with. That's all it is. Good. I'm glad we're here. We want to see you grow. So does God. Hence, He sent the reading. Yeah, absolutely. And the more you hold your beliefs, the more comes at you to make sure that is your belief. If you want to change it or if you want to hold it. Exactly, Teresa. It's clearing the energy. Yeah, exactly. Do you really believe that? Do you want to change the belief? Do you want to alter the belief? Do you want to hold steady to the belief? Yep, I can feel it. I can feel it, Teresa. Negative reactions is people's triggers. As soon as they have a negative reaction, there's a trigger. Okay, what are you triggered by? What have I done that's triggered you that you need to learn your lesson from? That's what you're putting back in their face. What have I done that's triggered you that you need to learn a lesson from? What belief are you holding that's causing you to be triggered by what I'm doing or saying? It's literally got nothing to do with you. It's all that person. And if you get triggered by something, you need to look at whatever belief you've got. Why did they cause me to react in this way? Not they did something. Why did I react to that in this way? That's it. Yep. Yeah, it's YouTube is playing up. Plus, I live in the country. Aussie internet in the country is a piece of crap. Yeah, it's just not receiving enough video to get things through properly sometimes. It's all right. You can tell me when I'm in your stream next time. Beautiful. I'm glad. I'm very happy with the mods I've got right now. I like to keep it very small, very tight. Like, I understand what you're saying, but I like to keep it just very small. I've only got like 4. And exactly, it is. You've triggered them, whatever belief they have. You're just being you. And they forget it's an opinion, not a fact. I know you do, Teresa. Anyone's got the right to say what they want. How people react, it doesn't matter who it is, how they react depends whether they've got a trigger or not. I will say that's also a very Aquarian thought. Yeah. You respect people's opinion of who you trust. Hmm. Yeah, that's my intention with the stream here every time. Oh, definitely. Definitely, Gala. It's got to go both ways. Yeah, and that's a teaching tool in itself. It really is. You're giving people your experiences, your knowledge. And it's the best way because people can see you've gotten through things, you've worked through things, you've done things, you've lifted yourself up with or without help. And it raises people up. Yeah, my internet's mucking around. It shouldn't be, but it is. Hmm. Growth is a choice. The only person you can ever change is you. Only thing. Can't change one other thing. Just you. Of course. That's their problem. I never get a reading from someone I don't know. I will always watch. I'll sit in the streams or whatever. I'll sit back and watch and see what I feel from them. And I mean a full on read. I don't want anyone mucking around in my energy, thanks, that I don't trust. Okay, enjoy your work day, Teresa. I'm glad we're able to give you a great start. What's the question? Don't be running late though. Good. And I send all the energy out that it stays that way. All the intention that it stays that way for you. Without what? Yeah, people can. Morally, it's not correct. Energetically, it's not correct, but they can. Exactly. It's just using discernment. That's all. I am so not used to hearing those sheep, those babies, those little lambs. Technically, you can't stop a person doing it. Personally, I don't think the karma's good when you do, especially if you haven't got good intentions with it. Well, even though we don't get the approval, we get Spirit's approval to read them, but we won't know it's true unless it is. I'm a big believer that you need the approval. That's just me. Good. If you know what you need to do and how you need to do it, perfect. No one can argue with that. Or people can try, but hey, it's your life, not theirs. See, here's the discernment, Teresa. You don't know what's meant to play out. You don't know what their journey is. So you need to be very careful what actions you take. Remember, not your monkey. Because those two people, or three people, whoever's involved, have a journey that they need to learn from. Sort of. I've got an idea. Yeah. Or put it this way, if you keep trying to protect someone, they're not going to learn their lesson. And then when they finally get to it because you've stopped protecting them, you're not around, the lesson gets stronger and the lesson gets bigger. Do you really want them to have to go through a lesson that is much bigger than the one that they will learn with whatever is going ahead? We stop people having their tower moments that they need by our intentions of trying to help them. Well, what you can do then, if you want to protect them in that sense, the best thing you can do is say, have you been doing your spiritual protections? You don't have to tell them why. You just say, have you been protecting yourself spiritually? Have you been putting your guards up? Have you been looking after yourself? It's part of self-care. So you can put it in that term without actually spilling any beans. Which on my personal front, I would say don't do it. But if you want to, then that's a way to go about it. You're making sure someone is keeping up with their spiritual care. Exactly. We can't stop people having their towers. Oh, well, we can, but it only makes it worse for them in the long run. Because it's a lesson they need to learn somewhere along the line. And if it's big enough, it's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger until they have to face it. Exactly. We're here to grow from whatever experiences we have around us. And we need to allow others to have that room too, or they can't grow. You actually hinder their growth instead of helping them. It looks like we're helping them because we're protecting them, but it's actually the opposite. We don't let them experience what they need to experience. Otherwise, what's the point in being here? We don't learn our lessons. If everyone did that, no one will learn a lesson. No one will grow. No one will become better and bigger than they are. No one can understand more if we don't let them learn. It's like a kid. You've got to let them do the mistakes and everything else so they can grow. Majority of the time, a kid's got to touch a hot stove to know it's hot. Stepping back is the most loving thing you can do for most people. Sometimes you do actually need to step in. You know, someone's going to walk in front of a car. Sometimes you do step in. I mean, there's times. But when you know there's lessons to learn, you don't step in. You let them learn it. The hardest lesson you can have as a parent. Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's the way they're choosing to play their life. That's the way they're choosing to work the scenario they're in. But you're actually not part of the scenario. You're an onlooker. The best thing you can do is just say, hey, are you looking after yourself spiritually? Are you protecting your energy? There's lots of crappy energy around. Are you protecting yourself? Are you cleaning? Are you cleansing? Whatever you want to put it. We know just a few things. Out till midnight, having lots of fun. Or dusk, but yeah. So don't. Why are you putting yourself involved then? Mm-hmm. Some people need to learn by mistakes rather than being told. Now, you're going to be late for work if you don't get moving. Yep. All right, Mark. I'm honoured to have read for you. And I've enjoyed the conversation. Love you too, sweetie. Have a fantastic day. You too, Mark. 12:39 already, and Gail is still up at 2:39. You have a blessed day too. At some stage, I will hit the sack, or the sack might hit me. Yeah, we pushed the hours. It won't be long and Paul will be on. Have a fantastic day, Teresa. And yes, focus on you and look after you. It's all you need to do. Good. Especially while what you're going through, you need that. You haven't got the energy to deal with any other things right now. I'm glad you feel better. And it's been great seeing you. And my cheeks still damn hurt. Between you, John, and Gala, it's like, ow! It damn hurts. Oh, it is. Absolutely, she needs it. Love you. I just told you my cheeks are sore. You want to do that more? Oh, ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Well, you're in a very good mood. You think you're going to be able to sleep now? She shut down the TV. Okay, okay, okay. I'll trust you on that one then. That north node gets you in a lot of trouble. But then, if that's your north node, it's my south node. Me too, actually. I've been waiting. It's like, I need to go pee. I'm deciding, do I keep going or do I shut it down? I mean, it's 4 hours and Paul will be on. And I've missed every other one. Don't think he's going to have any guests today. You need sleep, though. You haven't had much. Oh, I love it. Oh my, yes, definitely. Absolutely perfect. I'm gonna shut down the stream. I don't think anyone's gonna be coming in at this point. I'll come back in the morning if I can. Bye everyone. Thank you for being here. I will be back later. Much appreciated. Bye. I think you're the only one in.